What's up, guys? Morning. Happy Monday. Today we're gonna hit level 100 on Poison Spark, and then hopefully do some more interesting, difficult maps. Yeah, what's up, Fez? How's it going? Yesterday I got so much damage. I went from 600 to like 800,000 per hit, so it's still poison cap. Do you have COVID or what? Rip. I haven't been sick in so long because I guess like work from home and stuff. When was the last time I was sick? I think I was sick once. I was sick like once in the past 4 years. Yo, what's up, LB Kyle? How's it going? Hopefully you get better soon. I hate being sick. It's the benefit of being a shut-in. You don't get sick. So we're like halfway to 100 right now. I was getting ridiculous XP yesterday. I expected to stop the stream at level 99, but we just kept going. I really want this. Cold, and then you're not getting enough sleep to get better. True. Can you have a pod for Poison Spark without the original Sin Ring? Okay, so what my plan is, LB Kyle, is... well, I've already pretty much min-maxed this to my liking. So we're going to hit 100, and then we're just going to like throw this expensive build at like whatever content we want today. We've already done Ubers, we've already done T17s. This build is pretty well balanced. So I'm pretty happy with this. And then I want to make a video for this and follow up that video with some streams of me trying to put together a build that doesn't have Original Sin, doesn't have Mage Blood, is like vastly, vastly cheaper than this. But I haven't done that because I want to experience like the best possible version of Poison Spark and then strip it down and be able to compare, right? So I think it makes more sense for me to make this version first and then make the cheaper version next. And then I can even just like give an opinion. Is it even worth playing a cheap Poison Spark? Or maybe you should just go with a regular version of Spark instead. So I don't have a POB for you, but I do intend on making one. And I do intend on making a video for that. So that's in the works. Probably not too far into the future. Because this is basically done. Maybe tomorrow I'll even make a YouTube video for this. I'm not sure. I'll be busy for the rest of the week. I probably won't be streaming till Friday after today. And maybe on Friday, maybe that's the day I make the budget version. I want to try Poison next league if it's worth it. Yeah. The league start for Poison is actually pretty good because Peaconka bouncing is very, very good. So it's just a question of, does it feel okay without Original Sin? I can't answer that yet. I know the damage is going to be lower. So it's not going to be a perfect build without Original Sin. I could just say that just as a fact. Just like looking at the numbers. But, you know, most builds are not perfect. So we'll see. I'll try and make it as good as I can. It will be a lot cheaper. Without Original Sin and without a Mage Blood, the costs drastically come down. And the Tides of Time belt is actually quite useful. So there will be upsides of it being cheaper. The mana issue will be a lot easier. Like every build is worth with a Mage Blood, right? But I don't think this will be too much worse dropping the Mage Blood. Original Sin... Like, yeah. We'll see though. Like right now, this is strictly like a one-hand build. I just press Spark. If I really want to, I can tap the middle mouse button and get this like temporary haste aura. That's not even necessary. maybe it'll also be one button without original sin. Although I feel like I might want to have multiple curses. Right now we're only having temp chains. And a lot of the reason is because this locks enemy chaos res at 0. But if we're not doing that, I might want to use like despair either on a flask. Could use the witch brew flask. Or maybe even just self-cast. I'm not too sure. It might actually take a few days to like figure out what the best way to do it is on a budget, because it's a lot less obvious when you're removing stuff than when you're just trying to use the best stuff available. Mage Blood is fine. True. How much is an original sin? Original sin is... What are that, like 900 divine? Yeah, that's really expensive. I bought mine for like 350 or something. I don't remember. I got a pretty good deal. All right. I guess before we do a map, let's load up a ROG.
Oh, hello there.
I know. This was like, what was it? Like week 3, maybe week 2 of the league. I was saving for a headhunter and I dropped a headhunter. So I'm like, well, what am I gonna do with my money? And the price of the original sin looked extremely attractive. And I was thinking, well, original sin is used in Molten Strike at high budgets, and that's one of the more popular skills of the league. And also, I could use it in Poison Spark. So, like, it's a good investment either way, right? Or more so, I was thinking, like, since the Molten Strike is popular and it uses it, like, I can buy this now because it's going to be more expensive later if I want to do Poison Spark later. Thanks for the follow, Noel Azul. And thankfully, I was right. And I was literally, like, the next day, it shot up. I don't know why it was cheap that one day. But, I just timed it very well. Is this ring rare? It's a little bit rare. But yeah. Original Sin is kind of ridiculous. It's so expensive. It makes sense why it's expensive, though. Like, you literally can't you can't get it from maps. And most people like to map, right? So, I think almost all of the Forbidden Sanctum is done in the first couple of weeks because people use it as an early game farming strat to get divine orbs to fund their next build. They like make a budget hex blast. They just churn through thousands and thousands of Forbidden Sanctums, and then they get the build that they like, and they never touch Forbidden Sanctum again, right? Like it was just their suffer the first couple weeks, which is why you see the original sin spike up. We got 45 minutes. Okay, so at like 10 o'clock, I gotta reload that. Yeah, and I think GG has said in the past they don't want to make a div card for it because they want it to be really rare. I have like mixed feelings about that. I guess it's kind of cool to have this like obscenely expensive unique, but still it locks out a lot of people from playing it. Any fun strategies to play around? I really, really like the Rogue Exile farming, but that's not really new or anything. I was going to make a video about it 2 months ago. I think there's lots of video now. Please make it 20 quality. I already hit the breakpoint. 20 quality doesn't do anything. Just for OCD's sake, make it 20 quality. I guess we can do that. It's still gonna be 27. There you go. So I actually had to change my Archmage build to be evasion based. I basically just put on a evasion flask on the Mage Blood. I put Grace instead of Zealotry, which meant I needed to get more crit chance elsewhere. And I got evade chance on the Watcher's Eye. And then I was using this tree right here. This is what I will be doing after I hit 100. I'm going to be going back to this strat because it's just so much gold and you can drop T0 uniques. It's really fun. And then the scarabs I was using were one Titanic Scarab, one Titanic Scarab of Legend, one basic Anarchy Scarab, and two Gigantification Anarchy Scarabs. That was the setup, and I would mod on Anarchy on the map device. And Paolo Koshi, this is like my favorite strat. I regret not making the video 2 months ago because I think a lot of people would have enjoyed it, but I'm just a Pepega and I never did it. But I think there's other videos on it as well, so. Are there? There's probably. That's what I would suggest. It is hard though. You want evasion. Actually, with the build I'm playing right now, I started out with no evasion because so I would take damage from every hit, but the thing is, Defiance of Destiny negates most of that damage, and then I have like Fizz taking us lightning. I have 90 lightning res. Like I'm so tanky that I didn't need Grace for anything in the game, but doing the Rogue Exalt strat, I couldn't do it. I needed to put on Evasion Flask here, and I needed to put on Grace. And it was fine afterwards. Just a fair warning, you may be dying a lot if you don't have a lot of evasion. But I think it's worth a shot if your build is even remotely tanky to try. And maybe you can do what I did and add in some evasion to tech into the strat. Oh, and if you are doing that strat, I do have a filter on my profile called Anime Princess No Items. And that filter kind of like filters out the low value uniques for dusting. Because going hand in hand with that strat, you kind of want to be disenchanting uniques to get a lot of dust, and then you can use the dust to do a 50 million shipment. That's another reason why the strat is good. It gives a lot of gold, it gives a lot of uniques. Uniques are high value for getting dust, and dust is what you need to do those shipments efficiently. You need 25 million dust if you want to min-max it. With by min-max, I don't mean better rewards, but just be able to ship out more of them. Because you spend the least amount of crops if you get the 25 million dust. But honestly, when I do my shipment, I probably will have less dust and more crops just because I don't play the game that much anymore. So just being outside of the game, my farmers are constantly farming, give me lots of crops. But either way, getting the dust is nice. What was that? Let's drop 4 fractured jewelry. 55% XP left. We got so many maps. I'll probably not even need half of them. I really should be canceling this delirium. It makes the map harder and it doesn't really give more XP. But it's okay. The map doesn't feel hard. Maybe I'll just leave it. Just leave it for fun.
My mana is gone.
$80 deli splinters. That's pretty good for not having any no passives on the skill tree for it. It's actually surprisingly good. Can I do Rogue Exiles with Original Sin? Wait, what are you asking me? That you didn't type that sentence correctly. If I wanted to do Rogue Exiles with this build, the only change is I would take off Quicksilver and I'd put on the Evasion Flask. And then I can do it perfectly fine. I walk a little bit slower, but it's fine because that strat is like so hard. You don't want to be speeding through those maps anyways. You want to like, you know, take your time. Did I farm Rogue Exiles? No. I farmed this like 3 months ago, 2.5 months ago. Um, what did I do? What was I farming? I was farming, I was doing like some toxic sewer stuff. I don't even know. But yes, if you want to drop your own, you have to do it from Sanctum.
My mana
I
is
did
gone.
not drop my own. I just bought it off trade. I'm actually dropping a decent amount of Divine Beauty. I scried that onto this map. Have any of you guys gotten like some crazy card that you've scried? I actually don't think I've scried any of the insane like mega value div cards. If I have, I haven't been running the map I scried it to enough to drop it. Alright. Hope you feel better, Fez. Can get any crazy one? True. Kind of hard to drop div cards, isn't it? Drop 2 Apothecaries. Oh, that's pretty big. Dang, nice. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who've been dropping Apothecaries. That card is so rare.
My mana is gone.
Nextly, I might try and scry Apothecary. Oh, Abyss Fords, true. So that was like a strat specifically to drop the div card. So it wasn't like random. I think dropping it randomly is just insane. Oh shit, did you just see that? I just dropped the Mana Sacre Amulet. Where did it go? Here. It's good rolls. No, it's bad rolls actually. I will probably just turn that to dust. to think about streaming and pursuing it. I think I streamed too much this league and made YouTube videos too little this league. That's my opinion of it. I should have streamed less and put a little bit more time into making YouTube videos. Next league, I'm going to try and focus a bit more on the YouTube content.
My mana is gone.
And I hope to make several useful YouTube videos before this league is over. That's why I'm debating not even streaming tomorrow, so I can possibly make a YouTube video on this instead. YouTube videos can reach more people, so they're helpful. Or more helpful in like the long term. Like probably only like several hundred people were doing my variant of Rogue Exile strat at the time I was doing it, because I didn't make a video on it. But if I made a YouTube video on that like 2 months ago or whatever, it would have reached a lot more people and been way more helpful. Normally I'm better at that. Most leagues I'm better at, you know, putting out YouTube content. I don't know what went wrong this league. I still put out some YouTube content, but I think I could have done a better job. I guess my opinion is YouTube first, streaming second if you're gonna want to pursue either of them. Yeah, that's true. Any of these are useful, are they? I don't even think I went down to half HP this whole time, leveling to 100. Defiance of Destiny is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, with the Progenesis as well. I wonder if old Progenesis, before it was nerfed this league, would have let me do Rogue Exiles without the evasion. It was like almost twice as good, wasn't it? The current version, though, it's not quite good enough for Rogue Exiles. Taking a lot of damage. This is a 73% chance for monsters not to get poisoned, so this is pretty disgusting map. I think we'll be fine though. I have a lot of maps. Maybe I could be filtering this out. I have way more maps than I need. This is definitely the most annoying mod to run that I am including.
My mana is gone.
What else does this have? They also steal my endurance, my frenzy charge. Yeah, I don't think you could get a map much worse than this. It is pretty much as bad as it can be. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the 73% avoid poison maps. It's like, it's too annoying to do. It's not worth it. clearly doable, but is it worth it? Worth the extra time? I don't think so. Alright, what was it? Poison? Avoid poison. Ooh, there's a lot of avoid poison, actually. Actually, no, not all of those are avoid poison. Hold up. I think there's also monsters poison you. That's a mod. I need to make a regex for this. There. Okay, so there's not too many, actually. So they're technically runnable, but I'm not killing as much monsters because they're so much tankier. Alright.
My mana is gone.
So I've got about 10% XP in about half an hour. So what does that mean? 2.5 hours will be at a 100 if I keep this pace. It's pretty good. Then I can do some more aspirational content. Even though we did do it day one, I think I can do it way more easily now. I can't wait to grind T17s with this. I feel like it's going to be pretty comfortable. I hope, at least. I'll probably have the evasion flask on for that.
My mana is gone.
Although I think I'll do some Rogue Exiles first. Because you could argue that's actually harder. Rogue Exile in T7 in T16 is harder than just like normal T17 strats that aren't super crazy. No, actually, I'd probably do like a bunch of Risk Scarabs on T17 because I can do most mods at this point. The ones that affect mana do brick me though, so there's two mods that hard brick this character, and I would have to swap over to the Archmage character in that case. But at least I do have the second character that can do those mods.
Decisions must be.
3 days of gold. What did I run out of? The Invasion Scarab.
Oh. What have you got for me?
What an anime princess am I? That's a good question. When I think of anime princess, I think of Sailor Moon. Well, I don't think I'm like Sailor Moon. I like a good crybaby though, so I'm a big Sailor Moon fan.
My mana is gone.
Imagine if Original Sin wasn't limited to 2/3 of your screen. If only. Did I miss anything by? No. My Rog machine's gonna be empty. I should have went to the town. Do it after this map. I wonder if people are doing the Rogue Exile strat in hardcore. That strat is so crazy. There are probably some builds that have the defenses to just literally never die. Even when I hit 100, I will die occasionally. I will probably actually die like once per map, I think. That shit's too crazy. I guess we'll see. Oh wait, we were supposed to go to King's March.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Can't hit you if you out DPS them. Yeah, but the thing is, when you kill those Rogue Exiles, it spawns even more. And they're so tanky. Is there a build that literally never gets hit? I don't believe that. My spark was like 200 million DPS.
I'm on it.
Trickster, true. How much fizz mitigation does Trickster have, though?
We're gonna have fun with that one.
I know they have absurd amounts of defense,
Not
but
bad, not bad.
they're using a necrotic armor, so how are they getting their fizz mitigation? They just have like absurd amounts of ES? I think they're getting some from the implicit on the body armor and maybe the implicit on the helmet, right?
I'm on it.
But I guess when you just have such an absurd amount of EHP, it doesn't matter. The fizz max hit's gonna be really high regardless. Less damage per int? Oh. Wait, how much less damage do you get? How much int do you have?
My mana is low.
Don't you have some fizz taken as Ellie on the implicits or no? The helmet and body armor, you don't go for those? So you have 18% less damage taken? Is it per 100? What is it? It's a lot of int. Back in the day when I made Trickster Spark, I did like to scale int, but I don't think I went to that degree. Damn. True, yeah, 18,000 ES is a lot. My characters had like 6 or 7,000, I think. Spark has so much other stuff you want to scale though. I think you just can't quite hit as much ES as, what are you playing? Molten Strike? Or the Ephemeral Edge? You are an int stacker, true. Yeah, I wasn't really. I was getting int on the suffixes where it made sense because int equals energy shield, basically. I wasn't actually stacking it for anything else. Yeah, oh, kinetic blast, true. Nice. You're actually getting damage from it, so it makes more sense that you scale it so high. You think they're going to rebalance the Trickster passive that gives you ES and evasion to account for the new bases? I feel like it would be weird if they don't, right? Leave Trickster the same, just like retune that to be in line with how it was before. They'll still be incredibly strong, I think. I also think, well, I don't know for sure, but I feel like they might change the interaction between Locust Mines and Power Siphon because I honestly, like, people say that's intended, but is it really intended to be able to like override the downside of Locust Mines? I don't see why that should be assumed to be intended. Like, it's not using Locust Mines the way Locust Mines was designed to be used, if you think about it. So, like, how can you say it's intended? I feel like it's not necessarily intended. To me, that's like an oversight. Hope they don't change it. Why wouldn't you like to see Locust Mines just being used the way Locust Mines was intended? Because Locust Mines isn't really being used the way it's intended. Like, why wouldn't it be better if they, like, change that, but also buff Locust Mines so that people would use it the way it's supposed to be used? That's like if someone were to say, I hope they don't change Ice Nova of Frost Bolts. But, that doesn't make any sense. Because now, well, like, it'd be like saying you want Archmage to be nerfed, but not Ice Nova's Frost Bolts. Because there are so many spells you could use Archmage for, but it's basically just people who want to play Spark or people who want to play the most OP Archmage build, which is by far Ice Nova. And then all these other skills that could be being used, and they're perfectly fine to be used with Archmage, are not being used just because this is so much more powerful. Like, no one is going to use Locust Mines for any other skill because of Power Siphon. To me, it doesn't make sense for it to stay. I'm still kind of in disbelief that Ice Nova wasn't nerfed this league. I guess the counter argument to what I'm saying about Locust Mines is that Locust Mines is annoying to play. Like, probably the only way to make it not annoying is to use Power Siphon. Right? And even then, it's not perfect.
My mana is gone.
So maybe Power Siphon can stay. Oh shit, we got Explode. Let's go. I wonder if I'll be able to make an Occultist or just any form of Witch that is remotely as comfortable as Pathfinder. The last time I looked at it, it didn't look very easy to do, but I also hadn't played any version of Poison Spark back then, so maybe I've learned something I didn't know back then. I don't know who Big Daddy is, I'll check that out. I am a cultist right now. Or no, I'm a Pathfinder right now. Wow, I got 2 explode shrines in the same map. I have not seen that before. This?
Hey guys, new video for last.
This isn't even this isn't even the right game. What? Why does when I search Spark it gives me last epoch? Here. This is probably it. I don't know. I don't know what that song is. I'm gonna take that off the playlist. Yeah, I actually did play that Spark skill, the most recent last epoch um patch. Not like the redo of the league, but I did it at the start of the league. Like what? Like 4 months ago or whatever. This is like a year old. I wish this was a pop in. I'm almost like too lazy to click this. It's a CI, nice. He has a expensive amulet, I see. 2 of the haunted wands. Nice. He's using unpredictability for bosses. That makes sense. I would do that as well. See, these defenses are not very good, are they? When I was doing these Ubers on day 1, this is what, day 4 now? My day 1 gear was just like super basic. It was like I literally just got it all done in like 3 or 4 hours. I all self-crafted it on stream. Everything else was just like plug and play uniques. It just melted those bosses, no problem. Um, and you're saying he has like 3 mirrors and it's struggling. That's the thing, like probably can be done, but is it gonna feel as comfortable? I don't know. When I was looking into doing it, it didn't seem like it would be. And it looks like he has extremely min-max gear. Which honestly, I tend to like to have a healthy amount of uniques and then like crafting to fill the holes. Because I don't know. I don't like to have every piece of gear be like perfect, rare, every single line crafted. Because I'm just kind of lazy, I guess. And also, I feel like if I don't even like to do that as someone who's pretty good at crafting, I think somebody who wants to like learn a build and do it, they don't want to have to like meticulously craft every piece of gear. Um, and then it's a lot easier. Like I could throw together this build and with just currency. Like just have currency, it's easy to plug and play. So if I were to do an occultist, it would probably need to have like half the items be strong uniques, not be like that. At least like be functional like that. Maybe like completely min-maxed, yeah, everything's crafted, but I'd want something that somebody could just take the POB, put it together in a day after, you know, farming all the currency for it on another character. I didn't always used to be like this. Way back before I started making YouTube videos, I actually liked to craft every single piece of gear. I thought it was cool to have no uniques, have everything be like really, really nice rares, but over time I just changed my opinion. I think like a few years ago, my Spark builds were a lot more rare gear than they are now. Yeah. Over time, I've more and more become reliant on building around uniques rather than having building around rares. Especially because double corruptions are actually pretty strong on most gear slots. So even if you build around uniques, there's definitely like there's an entry level that's very obvious, and then you can like take it to the next level with currency while still using those uniques, just getting like nice corrupted implicit. I wonder how much my gear is worth on this character. Do we count the original sin? Original sin is 1 mirror. Mine is not more than 2 mirrors, I don't think. Posture's kind of cute. Thank you. What's my posture like? I feel like I'm just sitting normal. I'm trying to sit straight. If I slouch too much, I get wrist pain.
My mana is gone.
We're at 60%. No, I'm not using a gamer chair. I'm using an IKEA chair. These chairs are built well. They don't break. My friends love gamer chairs, and then they're just like disintegrating. All their chairs are disintegrating. Axel tells me his gamer chair is like ergonomic and like so good for you. It's such a healthy thing. It's like falling apart now. I feel like I don't know. I guess I can't talk shit if they're ergonomic or not. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. I don't know, but whatever they are, they just fall apart. Axel was telling me how like his specific brand of gamer chair was like it was ergonomic and it was like a good one. Like he was like, yeah, some gamer chairs aren't good. The Secret Labs one is like ergonomic and it's high quality, blah 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 blah. And I look at it and it's like literally it looks like any other gamer chair. Every single gamer chair looks exactly the same. So how can this one be more ergonomic than any other one? Yeah, what's up, OLG? How's it going? I feel like he's falling for the marketing. Wait, this dude, Mathel's got a sponsorship for his gamer chair for sure. There's no way he doesn't. If I ever get a sponsorship, I will use a gamer chair. Imagine getting paid to sit down. You need your gamer chair. Actually, that might be more of a reason to not have a gamer chair, don't you think? Noble chair. Really? I think you're falling for the marketing as well. They come in leather. Are they actual leather or like faux leather that disintegrates after a few years? Because there's a difference. Not all leather is the same. Really? Are you sure? I find that very hard to believe. Like, okay, actually, there's different like qualities of leather. It's real leather, but is it like a leather that doesn't just disintegrate? There's real leather that does disintegrate. How many years have you had it? It's 8 years old? Okay, I guess you could say that's pretty good quality then. If you've had it for 8 years and it still looks brand new. Maybe one day I'll get a Noble Chair sponsorship. 3 years, true. I've had this IKEA chair for I don't know how long. It's just comfortable to sit in. I took off the armrests. I just use my desk as an armrest. Do you guys use your armrests? I feel like my armrest just like hits into my desk. Because I like to sit kind of close to my desk. So I don't even really like armrests on my chairs. Is it worth doing this in SSF or is it a pain? Before the league started on YouTube to demo my Spark character, I did an SSF run where I went to 2 Void Stones, and you can see like the entire uncut footage on YouTube. You can see campaign to maps on my main channel, and then in the video description there's a link to like a part 2, which shows the Void Stones. It's not like rushing to Void Stones, it's literally just playing the game like you would on a league start, all the way up until you get 2 Void Stones. So you can see what it looks like. I would never say Spark in SSF is like the efficient way to play SSF, but it depends if you like it or not, right? Like I enjoy playing the skill, and you can do it. It's clearly easy to get 2 Void Stones. It's easy to do all the early progression. And then after that, a lot of the uniques are very standard self-farmable uniques. The 2 body armor options are Lightning Coil, which is not too rare. The other one is Doppelganger's Guise, which is literally you self-farm it by doing Maven. Like, just do the Maven 10 ways until you get it. The Widow Hail is very common. And I believe there's a div card for farming unique bows. You just turn them in on a level 2 character, and you can get an easy Widow Hail. The Quivercraft is definitely self-farmable. But all these things, it's self-farmable, but like it takes grinding to do. It's not just free. So obviously there are other skills you can do on a league start which require no grinding. It just functions out of the box. So I'd say Spark. Definitely you can do it to start, but you could also do it as like your second build in SSF. When you've already done all the grinding on a build that just peaks early. I don't know. Spark is 0 to hero always, so is 0 to hero ever the most efficient on a league start? No, but that doesn't mean it's bad. Awaken Spell Echo doesn't do anything because double damage doesn't increase the poison. You might do a little bit. Let's see. I think it gives you like slightly more cast speed, and I guess like I do have some amount of hit. So we're at 781,000 right now. It literally does nothing. Okay. What, did it change? I don't think my damage literally didn't change. If it was going to change, it would have been a very small increment. No armrest for you either? True. Do you rest your arms on your desk like me, though, or do you just... I feel like the desk is the best armrest anyways. Because you don't have to put your arms, like, specifically at a certain angle. You can, like, angle them any way you want. PS minor is just too easy to start. What does PS mean? Oh, yeah, obviously.
My mana is gone.
I feel like automation support is too powerful for mining. Like, it needs a bigger cooldown or something. I don't know. Like, mining actually looks fun now. Like, all the reasons why I stopped playing miners. I used to like playing miners. It's just over time I've kind of it's fallen off for me. That sort of like solves all the issues. But like, why go through all these hoops? Why not just self-cast at that point? I feel like it takes away the identity of a miner. And frankly, the identity is why I don't like mining. But now we're just like going back to the question, like, why do mines even exist if you're gonna have automate support on them? Yeah, I don't know. Seems weird. But I mean, if that's how we get people playing mines again, maybe that's okay. I feel like there isn't enough of a downside of using automation support. Nerf Flask and Mage, but yeah. They nerf Flask a lot this league. We lost cast speed, we lost mana costs, we lost attack speed. The elemental resistance suffix cut in half. I don't know if this is all this league, but it was all like somewhat recently. Left click instant skills are gone. Yeah. I think all these changes are to like lessen the shock of like going into PoE 2 and seeing all this stuff is different, you know? Like, they just fucked up mana costs. I think mana is going to be really different in PoE 2, and that's why they did that.
Your pride demands rest.
We're going to go back to the days of actually using a mana flask. That honestly wasn't too... It wasn't so far in the past that we used Mana Flask. Do you guys remember the days when we used Enduring Mana Flask? And you would just hit it like 50 times in the first like 20 seconds of the map, and it would be going for like 10 minutes. And that was how you solved the mana. I actually did not mind those days. You could just stack the mana from the Mana Flask forever. That was kind of dumb, though. I think it's a good thing that that doesn't exist anymore. He also thinks updates are to soften the blow of Poe too, yeah. So, like, whatever trends we see, I think is, like, a hint towards what we may expect in PoE 2. You won't be playing Poe 2? Have any of you guys spent enough that you're guaranteed to get PoE 2? I think if you spent 480 USD over your lifetime, you get PoE 2 access. I've spent more than that, so I'm like guaranteed to get PoE 2. You spent way more? I wonder if you're gonna get a key that you have to activate and you can like sell your key, or if you're just gonna get it on your Steam account. If you're not gonna play it, maybe you could just like sell your key. I'm excited for PoE 2. Yeah, as long as you even have one annual supporter pack, you're guaranteed it, I think. I never got my physical rewards from my annual supporter pack. And I think that was like 2 years ago I got the supporter pack. I don't think I'm ever gonna get them, honestly. The physical shit is a scam. Like, it's actually been years at this point. Oh, what is the holdup? I think like half a year ago, I actually got a confirmation that was like, your order for is being processed for like the physical goods, and it's still not here. I mean, whatever. I don't care enough for that stuff to complain, but I don't understand what the holdup is. Oh, you also got, yeah, I think I got a message around the same time as you then. Just like sometime recently message, and you still don't have it. Replacement? Wait, so you actually you got something, but it was like the wrong thing? I haven't gotten anything. I've heard the t-shirts are really bad quality anyways, though, so I'm gonna assume all the physical stuff is pretty bad quality. So, you know, if I get it eventually, I'll get it. If not, whatever. I probably should have chosen to get, you can get more in-game points rather than physical merch. I fucked up by not choosing that. Oh, they sent a replacement? Nice. A replacement to something that never got sent. True. Mouse pads from Ziz Gauntlet? True. Oh, I didn't see his merch. I have a nice Corsair mousepad that is like covering my entire desk. Like my keyboard's on it, my mouse is on it, my drink's on it. It's like a placemat for my food, so it's disgusting. I wonder if I can wash this mousepad. I like some big things. OP Mochi. We're in Ahegu. How do you say that? I know what you're talking about, though. Thankfully, I've never seen someone IRL wearing one of those things. I think you have to be like a cute girl to be able to pull that off. If you're not like a little cute girl, there's no way you could wear that. You need to be skinny and cute in a woman. %66%, let's go. Let's refill the blender.
Hail.
Hello. Oh, it's you.
Oh, hello there.
Let's make some dust. This one will make great dust.
Yeah, that word has literally never come up in a conversation in my life.
We're gonna
Wait, this is only worth 20,000 dust? This is a really good belt. This is really good on Inquisitor Spark. Because you will have enough strength to get the double damage. And double damage is massive shock. Look at that, 300,000 for this shield. Holy shit. I should actually quality that.
Can't wait to break that one down. Always a pleasure.
We got 50 minutes on that one. All right.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
My mana is gone.
Shock effectiveness? What, you mean like the number you get for shock? So in order to shock, you need to have a crit. That's generally the way you're gonna just be able to even apply a shock. Otherwise, you need to have like 100% chance to shock, and then a non-crit can shock. But it still needs to be lightning damage. It just needs to be lightning damage to shock. And then the magnitude of your shock is like the more damage you have, the higher your shock is going to be of a hit. So with Spark, we generally have not the biggest hits, but we have a lot of cast speed and we hit a lot of times because Spark like sort of pseudo shotguns and that it exists for a long time and it comes back and hits lots of different times. So it's not like a guarantee that you're going to get a big shock. So having something like double damage, which the easiest way to get double damage is just getting Awakened Spell Echo. That gives you double damage. You don't need to get anywhere else. It will give you a much bigger shock than you otherwise would get. That's like how to scale your shock very easily. Because it just doubles your hit. Otherwise, just try and get your hit of a single spark as high as it could be. Yes. I do generally like to get non-damaging ailments. Thinking Affliction League, I even got that on an amulet. I crafted a Spark amulet. That was one of the suffixes. The Trickster Spark amulet. Like there's some masteries that give you a bunch of non-damaging ailment. It's nice that in modern PoE you can just hover over the enemy and see what your shock percentage is. This league I was getting max shocks all the time on the Archmage. There's a mastery for Archmage that increases your shock based on your mana. Or I think I think it might be non-damaging ailments, but yeah, like in turn that increases your shock. Also, just in general, lightning spells have a really big variance. So even in PoB, if you see like your hit is 1 million, your hit might actually be like
Your pride demands
500,000 to 2 million even. So just by having high cast speed, technically you can have better shock just because you're hitting so many times, you're going to high roll the shock. That in turn with double damage. I think Pob says you have 110%. Because you have a base 100%, I would assume. I'm not sure. Right, you're adding 120 to 100, so it'd be 2.2, but maybe you did your math wrong and it's actually 2.1. That's how I'm assuming it's working out. I honestly don't even really look into POB for my shock. I just sort of look at like real world examples of how much is this enemy being shocked by? Like, this is probably one of the tankier enemies I'm gonna have to fight. What is the shock value on it? And then if I'm not max shocked, I'll try and scale it further. Are you definitely 120%? Are you not 110? Do you think that could be it though? It's just a guess. Weird. I'm not sure what it is then.
My mana is gone.
Maybe it has to do with your config somehow. It's really easy to get your DPS wrong based on the config. For example, I think my DPS currently is wrong based on my config. Because my config is assuming I'm at maximum wither. And my wither only lasts for 2 seconds, and I have like a 25% chance for a wither. There's no way I'm at max wither. But when I hit level 100, I think I will be at max wither. So I don't want to... I'm just going to leave it the way it is. And, you know, in a couple hours, we will likely have max wither. Also, technically, I have withering step, so... maybe in a 1v1, I'll be at max wither. Thanks for the follow. Outscaled. Outscaled. I don't really want to leave this map for that 35C trade. Hopefully he waits until the map is over. I feel like that is a acceptable compromise, right? That's a rare item. It's not a common item. Tink. Yeah, it was T17 map. I love T17 maps, so I make them Tink.
My mana is gone.
Tainted fusing. Okay, now I'm starting to feel a little bit guilty for making this guy wait. I will actually leave after this breach. I had a shrine that was giving me more XP, that's why I didn't want to leave. What does he want? This thing. Oh shit. It looks like I was corrupting every single... No, actually not all of them. No, I was. The guy's trying to get some unique jewel. I don't even remember what I was doing. I might hit level 100 with less than 1,000,000 kills. It's crazy. That's because heist XP is crazy. You kill nothing and you get lots of XP. T17 is really rippy. I think this is the best way to get XP at the moment. I have a video on it. Breach experience strat. I'm actually not quite following it because my damage is a little low. I'm doing like an easier variant, but in the video, if you have like lots of millions of DPS, the difference would be you would use Breach Scarab or Resonant Cascade, which means every single breach gets progressively more and more difficult, but they also open and close faster. And there's a shrine called the Evolution Shrine, which means when you kill an enemy, it can go from like magic to rare or like normal to magic. And magic monsters give so much extra experience. So you're just creating all these like high XP mobs. And yeah, like the breaches are just generating so many of them. But I'm not doing that because, first of all, I can't put on the gull helmet, so the shrines don't last very long. And also, I mean, this is pretty fast, just what I'm doing, which is, it's just a lot of breaches with a tree that gives pretty good XP. It's the same trees in the video. And yeah, the breaches don't get faster and faster, but they also don't get harder, so it's very safe. So if you go to YouTube, you can watch the video. It's like a 5-minute video on the strategy. The only difference here, as I said, was I replaced the Breach Scarab of Resonant Cascade with the Beyond Scarab of the Invasion, which means I'm getting a lot more Beyond monsters. And I replaced one of the Evolution Scarabs with just more breaches, just like another basic Breach Scarab. And the strategy, again, it's just killing a lot of rare and magic monsters. That's what it is. Like, a lot. This is the Evolution Shrine, by the way. So now the monsters we kill are going to give us even more XP.
I put you out of your misery. My mana is gone.
It's mirror gonna drop. Now I have to watch this new base stream to see a mirror drop. I already dropped my crazy shit, which was the mage blood from like week 1. Week 1 in a simulacrum. I can't even get mirror shards on my 50 mil shipments. Although hopefully the next one will get some. There's no way 3 in a row is not going to give me money, right? Snoobe can literally like will a mirror to drop, can't he?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Did you see the video after that happened? He had a little funny thing like mocking it in the video description. It was crazy. I don't remember what he wrote in it, but it was pretty funny. I dropped something. What was that sound? I don't know what it was. You gotta keep streaming after drama though. That's the only way to do it. Remember when Ali had the whole situation with the yoinking the div card? I was like, just own it. Just like laugh about it and just keep streaming. But I guess she was like literally being harassed. I don't know if Snube was being harassed about it. It's harder when you're actually being harassed. But I think you still you just gotta like you just gotta laugh about it because it's fucking stupid. It's um any online drama, no matter how angry the people are online, is stupid in the PoE community. Like there's never been some legit fucked up drama in PoE, has there? Even the stuff people like get worked up about, it's just stupid at the end of the day. What was the most recent big drama? Was it has there been anything since Captain Lance made his like really big video defending himself against Rutu? Was that the last big drama? Oh yeah, the Belton one. I forgot about that. I haven't seen Bolton online recently. Although honestly, I haven't really been checking out PoE streams that much. I think he's taking a break. The Belton drama was honestly like too long, didn't read for me. It didn't help that all the video evidence was not actually on YouTube. It was like you needed to download it on your computer and watch it on your own computer. I ain't got time for that. Also, I don't really have actual sympathy for people investing in someone making a mirror craft. Like, I don't know. That shit is fucking pathetic to me. Do any of you guys invest in somebody else's mirror craft? That shit's wild to me. Like, why would you do this? Is a game. Holy shit. Treating it like it's, I don't even treat my real life finances that seriously. I feel like the Belton drama is like idiots whining about other idiots. Maybe idiot isn't the right word, but it's like shit, I don't relate to that sort of level of gameplay. There's nothing wrong with it. Honestly, a lot of my friends do mirror crafts. Maybe one day I will do a mirror craft for Spark, but I don't know. I would have to like force myself to do it. That's not something I look at and be like, oh, I want to do this thing. It's something like, I don't know, maybe like Spark like super pops off one league and like the community wants me to make a mirrorable quiver or something. I don't know. It's possible I'll do one, but I don't push my builds quite that far. I do have an amulet that would qualify as like pushing that far, but I honestly that I lucked into that. Thanks for the follow. I'll Ollie all one. Way too easy to farm a mirror items. What do you do to farm your mirror? It's sort of easy for me to make like enough currency to do like what I want to do. I don't know. I don't know about farming a mirror. I guess I like sort of farmed a mirror. I had enough to just buy original sin casually. Because I know exactly how to craft all the important pieces of my gear. So like if I really wanted to make money, I could just, you know, spend a few hours on stream, and I do it like once a league. Just craft a bunch of gear for my character, and then my viewers will buy it. It's kind of nice because a lot of people watching are playing the build anyways. So a lot of them, they don't buy these extra pieces of gear I'm crafting, but they like just watching somebody craft the gear you want to craft will give you the extra little bit of confidence to go ahead and make it for yourself. But that's an easy way for me to make some currency if I'm ever strapped for currency. You just kill monsters, true. Well, shit, you're saying it's easy? I don't know if it's easy to get a mirror that way. I feel like that's the hard way to get a mirror. That is the ethical way to get a mirror. By killing monsters. I think this league, being an expert recombinator is probably one of the easier ways to get a mirror. And that is something I am not. I think if you know how to recombinate very well, most people don't, so there's a lot of profit margin there. Craft clusters, true. We're getting a lot of these breach rings, holy shit. I felt like I turned all my breach rings in at the end of last stream, and now we're already half a page of them. You feel like you need a quad tab of the same piece of gear? Yeah. I'm not sure if it's going to stick around. If it does stick around, it would be a very useful skill to learn, though. It's 11:11, guys. Make a wish. An itemized recombination? True. That'd be interesting. You wish become saved? Hey, it might. This has been an extremely popular league. You would think maybe just simply due to its popularity, it's gonna go core, right? How could they not keep something that people love so much? People love that little robot league, though. That never went core. Actually, it went core this league. What was that called again? I forget what that robot league was. You know, at the start of the map, you get that little robot that follows you around? What was that called? That was where recombinators came from, actually. They came from that league. Sentinel, yeah, that's it. I finally went core after all these years. I didn't understand, but like, these things are core. They're like in the game. They're in standard, aren't they? Sentinel's in the game. Lake of Calandra's in the game. afflictions in the game. Like these aren't just like throwback for this one league. I think they're just permanently in the game now. That's my understanding, at least. I can't be bothered with Veristium because of the channeling thing. Thank God Crucible didn't go core. That channeling, I'm not a fan of. Pob? Yeah. I'll give you my Pob. Samsy, what do you play in this league? So this is my Pob. When I hit 100, I'm gonna grab this. So this is the level 100 Pob. Wait, why did this say I have it 1 extra point? Hold up. Let me re-import. Lightning Strike Warden? Oh, wait. Why is that checked? So if you're looking at this Pob, there's one thing to note. These boots are the classic 50% chance to avoid ailments that you pair with Ancestral Vision to get ailment immunity, because I was doing that on day 1, but I upgraded to get Cloistered on my Militant Faith, which gives me complete ailment immunity if I have a Consecrated Ground. And I'm always on Consecrated Ground because I replaced the Ancestral Vision with Rational Doctrine, which gives me Consecrated Ground and Profane Ground because my int and strength are matched. So technically, when I put out the YouTube video for this, there is going to be like just like the basic Pob, which isn't going to do this weird tech. And it's going to be very, very easy to put together. And I cleared all Ubers. I did everything with that. It's perfectly fine. And I would recommend, if you wanted to build it, do that one because it's very easy to put together. And then I'm going to have my current Pob where I sort of show I'm doing all these little sneaky things to get a little bit more out of it. But that would be like the one thing to note, because right now if you look at the Pob, these boots don't make sense. And that's just because eventually I'm going to recraft these boots to not have that dead suffix and dead implicit. It's just, there's nothing I really want over those, right? Like I don't really need another suffix, so there's no rush to change them. It's just very misleading right now. You're gonna play for sure? True. It's pretty fun. Here, I'll give you the other POB as well. There will eventually be a YouTube video, so you will be able to have that for a resource, but um actually maybe I shouldn't give you this one because I don't think it's configured very well. It's more useful to just use the one I gave you and just understand that one little difference. This is Pathfinder, by the way, it's not a cultist. Pathfinder is way, way tankier. I may want to try and make an occultist, but I can guarantee it's not going to be as good. Unfortunately. I wish occultist was in a better place because I would love to play occultist Poison Spark as well. But you're going to be falling over a lot on occultist. It's probably not worth it. My mod Axel just DM'd me, proud that he won a deadlock game while he had 2 kills and 11 deaths. He's like, we won because the other team was focusing me. Let's go. Good job on feeding and winning. Yeah, Pathfinder is easier access to wither, and right now actually I'm worried I'm not withering very well, but again, that last point that I allocated is gonna solve any wither issue. And even with my current amount of wither I'm applying, it's obviously still good enough. Maybe I am. I don't... It's really hard to understand how much wither you're applying. Pretty sure I'm not maxing out my wither though. Not until I get that point. Oh shit, we dropped an Ancestral Vision. Samsy, how did you feel about Lightning, or about Warden in general? Are you still there? I haven't played a Warden. I kind of want to. Does the Hoarfrost make it feel tanky enough?
My mana is gone.
We need to do a second Poison Spark build after this, and I don't know if high 5 the interest to keep playing after that. But if I do, maybe we do something on Warden. Just because I've never, literally never tried the mechanics of its ascendancy, it'd be cool to try it. I think we got to put more uniques in the machine now. Hard to find motivation? Yeah, once I hit 40-40, which I always do because 40-40 is pretty easy for like a veteran player like me, it can sometimes be hard to find goals. Although right now, obviously what I'm doing is fun because I'm learning a new skill and it's like an interesting skill. Or, well, archetype, not skill. So it's easy to find motivation to do that. And I think just trying to pick away the investment and still make it work will also be interesting. But yeah, if you don't have something like that to do, it's hard to find motivation to keep playing sometimes.
We're gonna have fun with that one. This one will make great dust. Let's make some dust. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Alright, I bought myself 1 more hour. How much dust do I have? 10,000. 10 million. It's pretty good. What are we at? 77%. We're getting real close to 100.
My mana is gone.
It's worth anything? Green Dream. Nope. That gives suppress if it's upgraded? I forget. I think it does. Oh, this one's actually worth something. Oh, we ran out of scarabs. Shit. How many do I have? Not too many. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy some breach scarabs for sure.
What have you got for me? $150 breach scarab for 100 chaos. Is this going to be first in line now? Yeah, it is. I'm assuming that's going to fill before I run out. We'll see. I guess I need more Beyond Scarab with the invasion as well. So 1 for 1? Sure. Alright, we're doing minus max res. But I have like perfect res, so even minus max res is easy.
When mana is low. I'm not up to that.
The follow clever for free. Is breach profitable? A lot of the profit I've gotten is actually from turning in the breach rings. If you get global defenses, it's worth around 10 div. If you get armor over cap fire res, it's like 14 div. There might be other ones that are worth something. Those are the big ones I know of. But I Soul Eater, if you look at my gloves, they just give me like basically permanent Soul Eater. Whenever I hit a rare enemy, every 0.5 seconds, I get one Soul Eater stack. And since I'm poison, the monsters aren't like instantly dying, so they're constantly being hit, right? Like there's always going to be some rare that's alive somewhere that's poisoned by me. So, and like it's Spark, right? So I'm hitting stuff like 3 screens away maybe. It's just permanent Soul Eater. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it's pretty low chance. This is mostly for XP, by the way. Like I have a video on XP farming. We're trying to hit level 100 right now, so this is, in my opinion, the best way to do it. Without, like, just mapping to do it yourself. Pure Breastone Road is probably better for me because this build isn't that high damage, but this is still pretty good. Thanks for the follow, North Hunt. Are the breach stones worth anything? I'm getting a lot of breach stones. These are worth like a div. It's only Triol is worth anything, I guess. This is a very safe strat and it's very high XP. I would say that's the selling point here. There is profit. I wouldn't say it's like exceptional profit though. It's just you know, it's a little bit of profit. I was not able to get around to doing Warden Spark. I do have a pop for it and I may do it. It's not next in the pipeline though. It's something on my radar. I have tried Abyss for XP. It actually is probably going to be similar to this for XP. It was worse for my Archmaid Spark, but my Archmaid Spark had 200 million damage. And when you do something like this with the Resonant Cascade with 200 million damage, like the damage is never an issue. And it's just like absolutely ludicrous XP. This is still pretty good though, I would say. We're hitting 100 very fast. It's very easy. And I think Breach is just more fun than Abyss. But Abyss would probably be similar, if not close second. Abyss was 60 million XP per hour at level 99, which is what I'm approximately getting right now. But on a higher DPS build, what I'm doing right now can get 100 million XP per hour. Seen Poison Spark from Big Daddy. He did Poison Spark Occultist, which is weaker. Although obviously you get explosions from that, which is nice, right? So there's probably like some situations where you'd prefer that. Like actually probably for what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing right now is not too difficult, so having a weaker character is not an issue. And the explosion's going to make it a lot faster. You know, when we hit 100, we're going to be moving on to other content. This is not the reason to make the character. This is simply a way to hit 100, right? So I don't want to build my character around being able to farm breaches. I don't. You got 2 to 3% per map. Yeah. I did it as well. When I was testing out different ways to get XP, I actually did half of my 99 to 100 on my other Archmage Spark. Doing an Abyss strat. It was fine. I was happy with it. But I just figured this was a little bit better. It also depends on your build. Abyss is more forgiving. Like, any build can do it right because you're just following the Abyss. As you said, you're sort of like, your speed is capped. It's pretty slow. But that also means it's accessible for every build. So there is upside to that. I also like profit crafting Stygian Vices, so an Abyss strat, you don't have to bulk buy them, you self-farm them. It's pretty nice. Been a fun build for you? Yeah, you're welcome. You know, I still have one more video to put out for Archmage Spark, which honestly, I should have put it out 2 months ago. And it's my fault for not doing that. But it's the evasion swap in order to do like the super hard content. Thanks for the follow, Amal. I really don't have a reason for not putting out that video. I should have. I just, I don't know what happens. I'm stupid. But we're gonna put out the Poison Spark video next. If anyone is still playing the Archmage build, well, I was sharing the POB for the evasion one on Discord, but now that I think about it, I think like 95% of people only get info from my YouTube, so it was irresponsible of me not to put a video up to it. These breach rings are un-ID'd. You don't need them to be un-ID'd though. You can ID them. I'm just lazy. You will always get an un-ID'd grasping mail no matter what. Already quit the league, yeah. I quit the league 2 months ago as well. Maybe that might have been partly why I didn't make a video. I'm just back now. Trying out some new stuff. Not really playing for profit, you know, just playing for the fun of the build. Probably switch to Breach, true. It's a good way to hit 100. If you want the strategy, it is on my YouTube. It was one of the last videos I made before I stopped playing. So it's right at the top of my videos. You never got triple positive? That's rough. It's pretty hard to get triple positive. It's heavily weighted against it, I think.
My mana is gone.
Evasion is very good for rogue exile farming. It's quite a bit tankier with evasion, yeah. Physical hits are usually the weakness to Archmage builds. We're still decently strong against it. It's just, you know, we're stronger against other stuff. And with evasion, you take way less physical damage. You take like 5 times less damage. Going for Ivory Tower? True. Well, that's going to make you even less strong to physical damage. You're just... The weakness is getting exacerbated with that. Did it feel alright to you, though? Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you hadn't went Ivory Tower and you went Evasion, you'd be able to face tank it.
My mana is gone.
The tree doesn't change. The difference is obviously you need an evasion Maze Blood Flask with evasion suffix. You drop your Eternal Blessing Zealotry and you replace it with Eternal Blessing Grace. And you get 8% chance to evade hits Watcher's Eye. And what I did was I also had my Widow Hill had blind on hit, but I mean that's like super extra. You don't need that. The other three are very easy to do. Alright, faster proj and blind on a hit on the Widow Hill is pretty insane. Wait, what do you mean that's rough? Yeah, it's not necessary though. That's like super extra. I wasn't expecting to get it. It's just it popped up on trade, so I was like, you know what, I'll buy it. Blind is something like 2 or 3% evasion. It's very, or evade chance. It's not impactful. I was 88% evade chance. Here, this is the POB. You can see it here. My damage dropped from 200 million down to 125 million. 88% evade chance. Obviously, when you press Vol Grace, it goes up to 95. Just having that Vol Grace button for when there's the crazy, like, enraged Rogue Exile smack in your face. It's quite nice. I may have to refill my ROG thing.
Hail.
What can I do for you? This one will make great dust. Not bad.
Oh, hello there.
Onward and upward, as Danning might say. Let's make some dust.
We've much to discuss.
Holy shit, we got all the breach scribs already.
My mana is gone.
You're also leveling to 100? Nice. Huge. I'm 15% to 100. Going so fast. using Palstron's Immortal base, but you're having mana cost issues. True. Have you done all the things I've done for mana costs? I feel like everything I have is fairly accessible. So, Watcher's Eye, Ringcraft, Points on the Tree, Militant Faith.
My mana is gone.
So how are you dealing with mana then? You're pressing a mana flask? Do you have a POB for that? For your character? Like a configured POB? I'd be interested in looking at your mana issues. I'm not trying to solve them, just to see what they look like. Wait, what happened here? It never opened. Oh, I see. True. Yeah, I'm taking some items off my Archmage Spark as well for this. Kind of feels bad, but like a Corrupted Blood unique jewel is like 90 div. I don't want to buy one just to not swap them back and forth. That seems crazy.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long league. It's almost like half a year. It's crazy. I'm gonna go get a snack. We'll be back in a second. What are we at? 87%. Grab some chicken wings. I'm gonna beat you to 100. Morning, Aether Kitty. How's it going? What percentage are you at? You have no chance, Kitty. I'm too fast. I think you're at like 1%. It's okay. There's no shame in that. I said I think you're at 1% XP, but there's no shame in that. It's okay. Nice. You exceeded my expectations by 7%. You died. There's this one Legion Archer that was like 1,000,000 damage from off screen. I don't play a lot of Legion, but that guy triggers me. 80% is fine. Because when you press Ball Grace, you go to 95% anyways. But Jake, I would recommend using a lightning coil or a doppelganger because it's a huge amount of fizz mitigation. That happens, kitty. Hopefully you had one of the omens that protected your XP. Oh, nice. I forget what flavor these are, but they're pretty good. They're sort of sweet. And I've ranch dip for my vegetables. Wait, McDonald's has wings? In Canada, McDonald's only has chicken nuggets. That's awesome. Where are you from? You're in Europe somewhere. In my head, I want to guess Belgium, but I have no idea. Or like Romania. Something like that. I don't know. Romania? Nice. You speak really good English. That's funny. Yeah. Nice. I gotta go wash my hands now. I'll be right back. Oh shit, you can speak Italian as well? Crazy. How many languages? I can only speak two, English and French. And maybe my French is more like I can understand it, not that I can speak it. At one point I could speak it. Axel has T1 energy shield, T1% energy shield, reduce mana cost, chaos res, T1 attributes, conductivity on hit. That's still a pretty good ring. Yeah, sure, I can do a 5-way with you. That sounds fun. Axel was using recombinators to make that. It's crazy. It's actually very good.
My mana is gone.
Is that for your Trickster Spark build, Axel? We're getting a new build. Lightning Strike, true. Nice. Huge. So, did you just buy like 2 rings and slam them together? Like 2 pretty good rings? Or how did it cost 8 div? What were you doing? Did you slam like a lot of different things to end up with that?
I'm not up to that just yet.
You even got a Moonstone ring base. Is that actually like good? Is it better to have Moonstone than to have like some sort of other base? It doesn't really matter, I guess. The other stats are so good. Oh, really? True. What about an Opal base? Is that better? I see, I see.
My mana is gone.
Low key. No, I can tell you're very happy with this. I'm happy for you. What were you saying your issue was with that build before? Just like the damage scaling is kind of hard. Kind of hard to get high damage. And this helps with that? I forget. I agree, yeah. Getting like the curse on hit, even if it's lower pop damage, just the fact that it's completely front loaded damage, you don't need to like have a Arcanist brand throw down, then like wait for it to cast the curse you want. Like it's so delayed. Better to just have like the front loaded damage still a bit lower. Did it have egg? Maybe I wasn't reading them. No. I did get a divine altar yesterday, but I only got 4 divines from it. Whatever. Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of altars doing this. That's true. 4 divines is still 4 divines. For 11% XP till freedom. And then I'll get to turn in all these rings and maybe make some money. Mid map? 18. Oh shit. Nice. That's good. It's very good for mid map. Your damage isn't terrible, but it's probably what you want to be trying to scale if possible, right? Yeah, you can tag along. Send me a party invite. Or I can send...
My mana is gone.
Game lag spikes as soon as Axel comes on screen. Lightning Strike is apparently harder on the GPU than Spark is. It's a pretty nice MTX you got there. Alright, next map. It's 62 million. I was getting 100 million with my other build, but my damage is so much lower on this that it's still fine. Like it's, and I'm not really racing as like when I was getting 100 million, that was literally like not picking up loot. I'm going slower. Also, I don't have Resonant Cascade, which means the maps literally take probably twice as long. Maybe not twice as long, but they take like significantly longer. It's fine. Like the 60 million is good for level 99 to 100, honestly. Even if you're 50 mil, it'd still be good. True. Like I could probably get this to like 70 mil, 75 mil if I was going super fast. Because we did do that one map as soon as I hit level 99. The first map was 100 million XP per hour. But I wasn't picking up anything, and I also got like an acceleration shrine, so it's not very representative. Okay, we're almost there.
My mana is low.
Oh man, the evolution shrines at the end. That was bad. You're just waiting for me? Nice. Yeah, that's probably pretty useful. I think the issue is the aura of the smite is not large enough. We're both too fast. We're like running away from each other. Just fine though. Blood Rage killed you. Oof. Yesterday I died because I was alt tabbed. Someone in chat was like, "Oh, he's gonna die," and then I died. But yeah, Blood Rage can be a little bit annoying. I don't know if I should have included it in the build. It is strong, but like you need to, I don't know. You need to have monsters to hit. That's why you can't level in stream. Yeah. We gotta be alt tabbing in the safety of our hideout. I had finished the map, and I guess there must have been like one monster left, or maybe it's standing in degen. I don't know what happened. It's probably degen actually, because I don't think a monster can kill me with my Defiance of Destiny.
My mana is gone.
We got 3 more maps maybe. 3 or 4 more maps. Ooh, Axel level 95. Congrats. Were you 94 when we started? Or were you lower? You're welcome. Halfway to 95. Oh, nice. Maybe no Legion bosses. I mean, I may join you anyways for fun. Is Axel coming or no? Good thing you leveled. Nice to follow the ditto. I can do this one? Alright. My bad, honestly. I forgot that I'm doing like literally every map mod. And you can't do all of them. If it was 5, I guess you would have been okay. Your smite would have killed you. Because you wouldn't have realized this was LA Reflect. You would have still died. Maybe smite wouldn't have killed you though. Yeah. Might have. I don't have an Oriath send. I guess I could buy one. Reflect Flask. True. Yeah, I have one of those as well, actually. Do you have it on you? Yeah, I'll leave my mask and grab it from you, actually. Actually, wait. Can you come into my map and trade it to me? Come in and trade me. The portal's safe. Oh shit, you got a fancy one, thank you.
Mana is gone.
Did you pay extra for this one? Is this better? I mean, I'm definitely seeing the explosions. Oh, does Original Sin do that? I didn't know that. Really? That's crazy. Hmm. Yeah, I will pick up one of these flasks then. Even if you don't run LA Reflect maps, basically you still need LA Reflect to do Uber Aziri, so you can do Feared, right? Um, Thank you. So I need to buy one of those, I guess. Wrath's End. These are so cheap. How much more is a 30%? It's true, Axel. And I'm not overcat for exposure, so this overcast me for exposure. So LA Reflect is the only thing that you can't do, right? Maybe like the mana ones. I'm not running aura effect or mana. Or like no regen. Okay. For some reason, it never occurred to me that these would be chaos explosions. I am running my XP farming strat, which is on my YouTube. It's the second newest video, which is 2 months old. It's to hit 100 very fast. And yeah, so it's basically just breaches. You can do it in a matter of hours with this. It's very fast. It's safe. It's fairly safe. If you ever wanted to do it, this would be the way. It's obviously not that fast, but it can be done in 1 day of grinding. No, not an hour, a day. Halfway from 99 to 100 took me like 2.5 hours. So I guess it's like 5 hours of doing this. But like 99 to 100 is quite hard. So the fact that you can get it done in 5 hours, I mean, depending on your build. Some builds faster, some builds maybe slower. Axel's XP per hour is 180 million right now. This is Fizz Reflect. Can you do Fizz Reflect, Axel? Maybe just don't do Smite. Alright.
My mana is gone.
Axel killed himself to the fizz damage from a shield charge. Rip. You're not coming back in? Axel's been defeated. Shit, I took my own portal out. Fuck. Okay, these explosions are significant. I got 90 million XP per hour there. I feel like I could have even gone a little bit faster. Yeah, the explosions are the key. Alright. Red Axel, let's go. This dolly mirror just makes it harder, it doesn't really add XP. I'm gonna turn it off. Press the altars? Why do you want to press the altars? What? Why? That's how you die. So you want me to read these things? Fine. I don't know what you mean press ones with minion. Oh. Oh, press ones that affect minions. Okay, okay, okay. That was from pressing out an Alzer, actually. Alright, one more map. Map and I'm level 100. Axel, do you like eating crazy in Rangoon? I've never had it before. What is it? Mayonnaise with Cracian? Yeah. Cream cheese. There it is. Yeah. I've never had it before. I'm clicking some of them. Some of them I don't want to click because I'm just going to kill me. Smaxy, do you want the pod for the poison spark? Because I don't have a video for that yet. You can get a sneak peek if you want, though. Holy shit, we did it.
My mana is gone.
What's your XP at, Axel? %. I was gonna say I'd take you to the next level, but you're nowhere close. I'm not gonna do that. Appreciate the company to 100 though. We did it, Pog. Thank you, Aether Kitty. Altars does not equal free XP because it means you could possibly get killed if you don't read it correctly. But yeah, true. Alright. Yeah. Wait, no minion altars can kill me? Do you know that? Okay. Okay, okay. You're logging in now? Nice. Let's do a 5-way. Come here, Aether Kitty. Axel, do you want to do a 5-way too? I don't know if they'll give any XP. I should include the Balance of Terror, but I need to be casting Despair. I don't cast Despair. Don't I? Is that how it works? Okay, invite them. I'm doing one in my hideout. I'm not gonna do all of them. You missed the Ruthless Adventures? Yeah, those have been put on pause. I have like 400 Alex in Ruthless. I'm rich. It's just as good as Retaliate is, it was triggering me. Axel, what is this Balance of Terror? Which one? Is it this? Inflict Withered on hit if you cast Despair? Unfortunately, I have to self-cast this. I cannot do it. Temp Chains on hit. Kitty, I want you to do one with me with my fragments in my hideout. And then you can do some with your friend. Does this sound good? Alright. I'm gonna be the... Wait. There we go. I'm the resetter. You run around, Axel. Get in here. This takes so long to reset. It's okay. You guys are running around killing stuff. And I'm helping because Spark goes everywhere. I'm curious how much XP Axel will get. Because he was at 20%. I feel like the XP to this is bad, but we'll see. feel like Spark is a pretty good resetter skill if somebody has to do this, eh? Because, I'm not aiming my spell anyways. Yeah. Bro, like 3-4 years ago, you would get into a Rhoda on TFT and you would pay less if you were the resetter. And if you're the Orabot and the resetter, you would be free. No, actually, sometimes I think they would pay you to do it both. Oh shit, didn't reset.
My mana is gone.
How's the XP, Axel? With this more than one map? 11%? It's more than the map, isn't it? No, this is less than... Kitty, this is 1/3 the XP of doing one breach map. What? That's crazy. Right. Thank you for joining me. This is not what I wanted out of the Militant Faith, unfortunately. But we did get some incubators. Which I will put to use. Still high numbers, just not as good. True. What did I use for the 5-way? I used the 5 fragments. Original Sin, holy. Yup. We just hit 100 with it. Feels pretty good. If you're asking what did I use for the breach, what we were using for breach was 3 regular breach scarabs. I was using 1 evolution scarab, and I was using 1 beyond scarab of the invasion. That's how we hit 100. Oh shit, Axel, congrats. His has better suffixes than you, though. Axel crafted a ring, and the comparable on the market is 95 div. His ring is for Ephemeral Edge Trickster. Alright. So, we don't need these omens anymore. So I guess I'll put the Progenesis in here. And this is for clear, this is for hard stuff. And I want to open all these rings. Get rid of the other stuff in here first. It's crazy. I almost got a quad tab today out of just like maybe 3.5 hours of doing this. Axel, do you know how to list an item that you're wearing? Because you could do that. Because you might want to craft a better one anyways, right? So you could be wearing yours and you could sell it or list it at some price where it'd be like, this is too much money for me to say no. Would you do that or no? No, you don't want to list it even for like an absurd price? Oh no, I know. You would be using it, but you would list it at some very expensive price while you're wearing it. And then if you did sell it for like 100 div or whatever it ends up selling for, you could craft one with perfect suffixes. Oh shit, I got lots of these tomes. These tomes are worth nothing. I remember early League, they were actually worth a lot. And delete that one. Maybe you could remake it with T1 int, no? Holy shit. Look at that. T2 Dex on a Titan Gauntlet. That's actually good. That's an essence roll. You literally can't roll Dex on a... That is... This probably doesn't even exist. It's 1 divine for any base. Titan Gauntlet's a good base. Oh, it's also 1 divine for a Titan. What about 85? It's 1 divine. Still. 1 divine. I'll take it. 100 divine. Oof. So we're going to be doing some rogue exiles in a second, but I want to turn this in first. Thanks for the follow, Tiny Tour. Get lucky with Crowd to Blood Jewel somewhere. Oh, you gotta get one. Do you have a rare jewel socket, or you need to get a unique one with the thing? That's expensive if you do. I bought my corrupted blood immunity unnatural instinct for like 30 or 40 div, I think. And that was back when the just a basic unnatural instinct was expensive. Now a basic one is like free. And it's like 90 div for a corrupted blood one. For these stuff, like some things, they're just pretty decent value early on in the league. Ancestral Vision. That's expensive, isn't it? I think I looked it up. Something like 60 div or something. Maybe more. I'll try and make one for you right now. Reduced effect to chill. Useless. That is actually useless, because if you're wearing that thing, you're going to be chill immune. Vol mediocre watches eyes. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you just use a rare jewel that's good with corrupted blood on it? But you have a slot for a shitty Watcher's Eye. You don't have a slot for a good rare jewel. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see. You could see how much the div card is for a double corrupted unnatural instinct. Way back in the day, you could buy those for roughly around the price of unnatural instinct anyways, maybe like a few div more, and it's always double corrupted. And you eventually get corrupted blood. You could just sell the other ones. The problem now is unnatural instinct itself is worth so little that the div card probably is still worth a lot. And you can't do it. But early on in the league, in some leagues, you can do that. I'm gonna guess that div card is just expensive, and if you don't get a good double corruption, it's garbage. But you don't. Who knows? You could look into it. Is this enough for another turn in? Probably not, right? Well, this might be 60. No, it's not gonna be. Fuck. Oh my god, we're so fucking close. I need 5 more breach rings. If somebody in the guild gets 5, if you have 5 breach rings, Axel, you can turn these in. I'm done with breach. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to level a warden sometime in the future. That one's worthless. 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 Free Arctic armor. Also worthless. This one has like very small value. Wait, did I get global defenses? Did I miss that? Oh shit. This is worth 10 div. You guys have good eyes. Oh, this is worth 12 div actually. Is it 15? Maybe these are like missed fractures. Yeah, look, you can see mine that's wildly mispriced. I'll put it, yeah, it's like 15 or 13. I could probably sell it for 15. Oh, I'll do 13 though, whatever. All right. True, yeah. Because you can get rid of the suffixes with Eldritch. I guess the prefixes aren't ideal here. If they have an armor prefix, the armor prefix won't be transferred over to the ES. People want this on the necrotic armor. So this does have that then. So are you saying that this is good? Is it worth more than 15, you think? That's smart. 20. It's worth 20 maybe. Man, I can transfer, true. Well, I'll just put mine like 1 div above the other one and just see if somebody values this enough to pay 1 extra div. I'm gonna order this one. Wait, you wanna Gamba this thing onto that? Is that what you're saying? Okay, give it to me. I'll do it. I'm gonna delete your armor. Do I just slam them, right? Do you want me to remove all these suffixes? I can remove the suffixes with a veil with a. You don't want me to use a Eldritch Chaos? Okay. You can have the result no matter what happens. Hopefully it's a good one. Oh, good base. Mana. This. Oh, it's bad. Rip. I mean, you got the Arctic armor. You said you wanted that. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Then we'll do some gold farming. Actually, I want to do some T17s. Do T17s. Do you need to craft yourself a new body armor now, Axel? Right. Okay, so I need to craft the T17s first. And we need to make a new regex for this, because where are my T17s? Here. Okay, so the first regex is this. No, actually, I don't think it's that. It's a little bit shorter than that. Wait. Yeah. I don't remember what the extra mod on here that I'm now doing is. I think it's minus max res. I don't really want to be doing minus max res, honestly. We can try it though. So obviously almost everything will be able to do this because it's not very strict. Now I need a second regex for the T17 mods I hate. I gotta do this in a private tab. Was poison a debuff? Can I do this? It probably is, right? I'll try doing it. This one's horrible. I forget what marked for death does now. They changed it. Marked for death, PoE. Take 50% increased damage. I'll try that. Oh, that one's fine. I don't like volatile cores. Maybe I can just use the same regex. I think my regex was searching for like a more multiplier to... I don't really see how it is though. I'm not filtering out very much stuff. I think I want more scarabs. So these are definitely the good ones. And I need to make a new Atlas tree. Because I repurposed my scarab one to do the breach. Alright. I have 1,000 Orb of Unmakings. That's crazy. Nice, Axel. Aren't you CI? That has life on it. What if you just slammed a couple dense fossils? That blocks life. You're broke. Okay, I have 80. They're on the breach ring guild stash one. I'm sure you'll hit something good with 80. Okay, so this tree we're just going for lots of scarabs. Hmm. I'm not gonna do Endless Tide. Takes up too many passive points. Okay, this looks pretty similar to what I was doing before. What's the difference? I had that. Those are really good prefixes. Why, what's wrong with this? You have T1 flat hybrid, T1% hybrid. This is really good. Yeah, that's extremely good. That's hard to hit. You can fix the suffixes with Eldritch currency. Congrats, dude. You could even just multi-mod, right? That might even be... Like, Eldritch currency is quite expensive. If you look it up, it's like half a div each. Could multi-mod 2 suffixes. Um, 2 Eldritch Chaos. True. That's gonna be hard to do. Okay, if we look at my old tree, I had all of this. What am I spec'd into right now that I don't have? What? I'm so confused. Oh, here, this. Oh, I have more breach nodes on here. Holy shit. You even got int. Crazy. Nice. You are gonna shit yourself. Nice. Do it. That's a pretty unethical armor. Oh, I was going for this. Alright, we're ready to blast some T17s. Put this build to the test. I think I might need to refill my thing as well before we start this.
Exile?
Could really use more items to disenchant. At the moment, we're idle, as Danik might say. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Why, hello.
This one will make great dust. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Spark until Po2, Pog. After I... Oh, you decided to try it, and you got it, and then you also fractured it. That's insane. Congrats, dude. Dang.
Oh, this one will make great dust. This one will make great dust. Always a pleasure.
That's very lucky.
Let's make some dust. Onward and upward, as Danik might say.
I got 1 hour till I refill that thing again. So I was doing Wrist Scarab with Hordes. I think. Was that what I was doing? These are so expensive now. When I was buying these, they were like 2. I don't even think that's worth it. It's like enough for like 2 maps right there. I should actually use different scarabs then. I think use 2 of these. Something like that. I don't know. So my filter was probably not getting this marked for death thing off. We'll try that.
My mana is
I could try doing Titanic Scarabs in a T17. I don't know if I can handle that, but that'd be fun to see. I don't know if Axel meant everything literally doubled in price overnight. What were you looking at, Kitty? I think Axel meant everything is more expensive than 2 months ago when I last played. Or like 1.5 months or however long it's been. Oh, Divine Chaos, I see. True. Also, maybe like on the weekend stuff is cheaper. I don't know. More people are online. I'm just guessing. I'm not too sure.
My man is gone.
This Mark for Death is not very scary. What the Omen and Blanching do to you? Omen and Blanching is not really that good. I don't use it.
Traveler. Consider this.
1 white 5 times in a row? Why is... Oh, it's mandatory for you. Well, technically you can use the harvest bench to get 1 white. It's not cheap,
Death will never come for an immortal.
but it doesn't reroll all your other sockets. Yeah, you could do the harvest bench twice. It's very expensive. Good luck. Good luck getting 2 white.
Your soul burns for me. Ulama. Mortal. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Ulama.
I have some Blanchings, Axel. If you put that in the guild stash, I'll hit mine on it and see what happens. Fuck. Axel, put it in there. I'll throw my Blanchings on it. You just trade it to me. Why is this not... Oh, I type it right. So I need to change zones every time I try this. I hit 1. I have more omens though. Where are my omens? Welcome. Oh, thank you.
God Slayer. Good day. Hail.
That was my reward from, what's his name? Nameless here. He doesn't have a name.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Bulama. Arise, my king.
But at the end of the day, hopefully we'll have enough fragments to do some more Uber bosses. To see how much easier it is at level 100 with all these changes.
Grow from your remains.
I think the biggest con of this build over the Archmage is I can't actually do all the altars. Is it only, maybe it's only the overcapped Cold and Lightning. I need like 50 cold res. I don't even know how I'd get that. It would be this, I guess, right? Is this 50? It's close enough. Maybe that's the play, though. Maybe I just don't use Progenesis. Maybe that's just a bossing only flask. I can try that. Now at least I can click the altars. It'll feel better that way. Okay, this next map has nothing. This looks very easy. It probably rerolls the sockets axle. I would just add sockets to it. Pretty sure jewelers are basically free, are they not? Or have they gotten expensive? Oh, I see, I see. Why don't you sell your scarabs?
My mana is gone.
A few days ago, I priced them at 95% on wealthyexile.com. And immediately somebody, it might have even been a bot. Somebody bought them for me and I guess he's just going to resell them. I did it at 95%. Yeah, I did the entire stash for like 100 something divine. You lose money that way though. It's better to price them yourself for sure. I'm sure like I made a lot of money because even though it says 95%, I think a lot of them do sell for higher than like what it says. I'm gonna guess. You think so? True. That could be it. I did have a lot of valuable ones I sold though. Like I literally didn't discriminate. I just said everything. Because at that time, I was just starting to put this build together. A few people donated their currency and then I had a lot, but at the time I did have quite a bit, but I was worried I wouldn't have enough. And I figured if I want to do a specific strat, I'll just buy the scarabs. I don't need to have every single scarab in my stash, right? That's what I've been doing. I've just been buying the scarabs I need. Oh, one thing I should be doing is taking off the movement flask, maybe, for the evasion. Although it doesn't seem like I need it. These seem pretty tame.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I really do like this Oriath end. We'll see if I start dying or not. So far, so good.
My mana is gone.
I don't even think I'm capped Chaos Res right now. 60%. I actually do have a higher rolled glove I could put on. Let me get up to 65. Gain 3 chaos reds by putting this one on. Oh. Maybe I don't bother. I need to recolor it, and I need to take out my specters, which means I'm gonna kill my specters, and that's just annoying.
My mana is gone.
Oh, did that work? Interesting. Yeah, it probably would work. Wait, if you do it in town, your specters don't die? Because you don't have... Okay, I'll try that. But I'm taking out the specter gem. Yo, Travic, thanks for the raid. How was the stream? Were you doing PoE in SSF still? Oh, fuck. Nice. True. It's a good learning experience, isn't it? For me, we just hit level 100. Now I'm trying out, like, hard content. Seeing how the build holds up. This map feels particularly hard. Do you think you can do Maven and Uber Elder as soon as you're able to get the fragments? So you're just trying to farm the fragments to do it? Holy shit. I may want to put on my evasion flask. I'm gonna put on my evasion flask. When I was leveling to 100, I was doing my breach farming strat, which is not too dangerous. So I wasn't even using Progenesis. I was using Oriath End and a movement speed flask. But I believe I should take these T17s a little bit more seriously now. Yeah, breach farm is pretty crazy for XP. Easy level 100. So I can't take the endurance charge. Reduce mana. This build is struggling to like... It's just enough mana regen to be able to cast Spark. So basically when I filter my maps, the only two mods I filter out are cannot regen and less recovery. And then for the altars, obviously I'm not going to take the less recovery. Like it would just... I wouldn't be able to cast. GGG really did spells pretty dirty. Other than Archmage. Oh shit. I did not mean to walk in there. Yeah, you got some pretty good upgrades, Axel. Axel's playing EE Trickster. Yeah. I bricked his body armor by slamming in global defenses, and it's just like he didn't get the global defenses, and it like bricked everything else too, but then he crafted a better one, thankfully. Yeah, true. hmm I didn't think about that either, to be honest. Yeah, Poison Spark is pretty comfy for these maps, I guess. Even this proximity shield bullshit, which would be super annoying on anything else, dies off screen.
My mana is low.
I think the boss is gonna kill me. This map feels so hard. What does this map have? It's 350 fizzes, Ellie. Less defenses, that's probably it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You shall be remade!
Oh my god. This has no regen or something? Why? What is happening here? 100% less recovery, yeah. Just no regen. Oh. So I guess no regen maps are a little bit sus, but it wasn't too bad. I was getting by on the Watcher's Eye Vitality mod. Life on hit. Alright, this next one's minus max res. Now, do I bother switching to the other body armor? It's all my other spark character, actually. This isn't giving me anything special. Oh wait, hold on. I have 90 max res. If I switch to this, it's gonna drop it down to 72. How much worse is this? This is gonna be like 50 max res, maybe? I'll probably die. Let's try it. $53. So if I switch to the body armor, I'm gonna gain 20 res. It's probably worth it. I mean, that's definitely worth it.
My mana is gone.
Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children.
50 res is pretty sus, but I haven't died yet. This is how you limit test a build. You have to do the really horrible mods.
The void protects its children.
Defiance of Destiny plus Progenesis is doing a lot of heavy lifting, I think.
A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle. Grip of the infinite. Grip of the infinite. Grip of the infinite. Tight taboos.
Damn, we're able to one-hand this at 53 res.
My mana is gone.
Struggle or strangle. Grip of the infinite.
So if we can do minus 40 max res, we can do 40 LE pen as well. I guess. Maybe we can't do both at the same map. It only has one of them. Oh my god. Not invincible. Let's not go back that way.
The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite.
Thanks for the follow. For 2S, Sisa.
The void protects its children. Brother or strangle. Grip of the infinite. Tight tethers. Tight tethers. Tight tethers.
My mana is gone.
Brother or strangle.
These are all bad right there.
Of the infinite.
I don't know if it's worth anything.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Sure, one of them was worth more dust, but probably not much more.
Brother or strangle.
That's the mob that killed me. Shikari touched mob.
Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle.
Have a good day. Thank you. You too.
Grip of the infinite.
Shit. I died twice to this. I probably should put on the body armor that gives me 20 max res above what I have. It's for the boss at least. The colors are all wrong though. I don't really want to brick these colors. I might just 6-link another one. What mods do I care for on this? Elemental damage. That's the only one. This one has good LA damage. This isn't the best body armor for Poison Spark, but I mean, it'll fix this one situation. Which one's better for high budget? I think they're both really good. Holy shit, we have 6-link that fast. I never made a video for the final variant of my Archmage, but this is the... If you want to do the crit spark, super high budget, this one is extremely tanky and also has extreme damage. Because I went evade cap. I did that after my last video. I should have made a video for it, but I never did. Poison Spark. Obviously, it's going to be much less damage, but it's very comfortable. It's like a one-handed playstyle. Trickster? Yeah, Trickster is quite low damage, but with high investment, you can overcome it. I'd say Trickster. I don't know. They're both good. The thing with Trickster is Trickster's probably going to get nerfed, and you're not going to be able to play that again. So... you may want to do a Trickster. 4 mirrors is enough. Poison Spark, high budgets, maybe like 2 mirrors. Trickster, high budgets, I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3. Alright. Is this that hard to color? Maybe I should just do it on the bench. Actually, maybe I should just use chromatic orbs. For blue. There we go. I'm using tattoos for spell suppression. I'm using tattoos for resistances. I'm using 1 tattoo for poison chance. I actually have to use tattoos, Axel, because I need to balance my strength and my int. And also, I need to tattoo off every single point of dex, because dex can't be higher than strength and int. My strength and int are fairly low. I literally can't have... Yeah, I use one of those. Oh, we got the rare drop. Okay, well that body armor made that map super easy. One divine. Do people use this, or is this just for dusting? Gain life and energy shield with attacks. Maximum life. Gain Molochai's endurance frenzy power charges for 6 seconds in sequence. I feel like people are probably dusting this, right? You get cycled endurance frenzy power charge on hit. Maybe if you have a long enough charge duration, you can have all of them up at the same time. I don't know. Are there any minus max res maps? I think that was the only one. Right, I'm gonna go back to using my lightning coil. Oh. $11,000, nice, not bad. We have less defense. A lot of fizz damage as Ellie, which we don't care. We have so much Ellie res. This map should be fine. want to see what that lich circlet has on it. Stun block, gross.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Your soul burns for me. Kurlama. Arise, my children.
I hate this part.
Feed.
I hate how these little skulls are inside the laser. Okay, it's hard to step on those ones. I managed to do it.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kurlama. Arise, my children.
Oh my god, this phase again?
Mortal.
Are you kidding me? I didn't get all of them.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns.
It's okay. We'll kite him.
Kurlama. Mortal.
I can't see them anymore. Are they dead?
My children.
We've much to discuss.
I wonder if I need to refill the machine again. I lost track of time.
Come on in.
Yeah, almost.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
This one will make great dust. Let's make some dust. Not bad, not bad. This one will make great dust. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Okay, we got 3 hours now. It's a lot of time. Next map. It looks very easy. But there's literally nothing bad. Burning Ground, maybe. Is that a little annoying? 3 curses. I think I'm curse immune. I ignore energy shield. I'm ailment immune. I don't really have buffs on myself, so that doesn't matter either. Oh, maybe I should do this actually. I normally skip this in T17s, but why don't we try it?
My mother's stories war blood.
Only 4 mirror, yeah. It's a lot.
Poor corrupted people.
Does my name mean fast, live, can love? No, but I like that. So yes, it does mean that. How's it going, Dap? I saw you logged back onto the Trade League. You are not on your standard character. Very cool. Or at least you were momentarily on Luca. Fast, live, can love. Yeah, your standard character has all that quant and all that special gear that's just unique to standard.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. I read this T17 map mod and I was like, literally nothing on here even remotely scares me, so I'm gonna do the Wildwood. Like, not even slightly scares me. I need to bulk sell some T17s. Nothing wrong with that. That's a lot of money, dude. Yeah. I feel like if you go on Wealthy Exile and check your stash tabs, there's gonna be other stuff you have that's like, oh shit, this is worth money. I dropped a teardrop yesterday and that shit's worth like 12 div or something. There's all this stuff that's worth a lot now. You took them off because it was too much money. It was screwing up your profit per hour. You wanted to lower your profit per hour. Very ethical of you. No, Axel, you should buy a beast for 15 chaos that levels it one extra level. I don't know why you're not doing that. There's a beast that levels these awakened gems for one level per beast, and they're very cheap. What? I did that with my gems. I thought you were just being frugal. That's why it was only level 4. Nice. This next map has extra fizz lightning, but we have a lot of lightning res. The area contains runes of the Searing Exarch. I don't remember how annoying that is. I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, I'm dying. That was probably the Searing Exarch rune, wasn't it? Can't see this shit. This is not a fun mod. I think we're fine though. I standing on a rune right now? I can't see it. Oh, I'm full.
My mana is gone.
I'm getting fucked right now. Do that. You got it to level 5? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice. When I made this character, Axel, I was using so many of those beasts for all my awakened gems that I ran out of yellow beasts. True. Is awakened multi-strike very expensive? 80 div or something? You'll get it. $90. But you just crafted a ring that's worth that much today, so... That's doable. A little slow though. That is quite expensive. Yeah, those are all very expensive, true. Alright, next map. What do we have? Absolutely nothing is even remotely scary on this. Easy. Not too many things are scary for a build. So, feeling most maps will be like this. Some people hate Abomination. I actually love this. I love this layout. The problem is, I believe the boss fragments are not the greatest. I actually don't remember. Maybe they're okay. I seem to be getting decent ones.
My mana is low.
Okay, those were two bad fragments. Maybe the fragments aren't so good. Have fun, Axel. Hopefully you don't have to talk too much and you can just sort of sit there. I need to turn in my div cards. I haven't turned in my div cards in months. I don't even know when the last time I did.
My mana is gone.
We've got some pretty valuable scarabs this map. Alright, next map. What do we got here? Okay, well, we got Marked for Death, which is 50% increased damage. I don't feel like that's scary, but I mean, it's something to note. We've got Reduced Flasks. We'll see if... I think I can still keep uptime with that. When a fifth impale is inflicted on the player, you take a lot of damage. We'll see how we fare here. The boss fight might be hard because you need to kill multiple stuff while fighting Katarina. And that's gonna mark me, but I don't know. They're pretty tanky. Duplicate scarabs, that's a good one.
My mana is gone. Death will never come for an immortal.
Base Kadoosh, it's going pretty good. Poison Spark really ramped up there.
Your soul burns for me.
Level 100. Technically, I could still do some crafting to improve this build, but I mean, it feels so good. I could craft bleed immunity. I don't feel like I need it. So why I'm not bothering to. I probably won't actually. Like, I have an extra suffix. I might just go for all res on that suffix. Because I suppose, like, I'm not overcapped for exposure. So that, like, I don't really need a suffix, but I suppose that would be a good choice. You need to learn a craft. You try and force yourself to learn. You see, when I make a build guide, I don't expect anyone to know how to craft. So I feel like part of my job as a build maker is to have specific steps so that you don't need to know how to craft to do the crafts, you know? Because that's how you're gonna learn how to craft, right? Just by following instructions enough times where it just starts to become second nature. I gotta learn how to recomb crafts. I sort of know how to, but I feel like there's some depth to it, which I don't fully know. Well, obviously I don't know the depth because I recombed Axel's body armor with two mods that can't both be added at the same time. I forget what that's called. Like two special mods. You can't have two special mods. And it pricked it. Really hoping, but I know it won't happen. Keep everything. You never know. I mean, this is a really popular league, right? Maybe it would be smart for them to keep it since everybody likes it.
My mana is low.
Although it definitely will be changed somehow because you can like guarantee a mirror with the boats right now. There's no way that's staying in. Obviously, you do have to like play a lot and do a lot of 50 million shipments, but it's inevitable that you will get a mirror if you keep doing that. Which is a little crazy. You love the auto mappers because you're time limited. So you see, I feel like those auto mappers are only useful if you're time unlimited because it costs a lot of gold. Do they not? I guess if the little bit you play, you just do like some crazy gold strat, maybe it's fine. But man, they just eat up your gold. That's really good. Um, why is the strength there? That you're gonna change that, right? Or do you need the strength? The prefixes are amazing though. Suffixes are good too. Just exile slam, true. What are you going for different suffixes? Are you going for like T1 int? Or do you not care too much for that? Yes, I'm 100. We hit 100 easily. Maybe we should change the stream title. But I'm lazy. It was pain-free level 100. And now we are pushing the limits in T17s. T17s are actually pretty comfy. And I hope to do some Ubers with the fragments I get. If I don't get the fragments, I'll just buy them. But, you know, we might as well try and self-farm the Uber fragments. Is there a better way? So, the way I normally do it for doing Eldritch Currency is you will craft on the highest weighted mod you don't want, and then you Eldritch Exalt Orbit, and if it misses, you uncraft the other mod, and then you Eldritch Annul. I suppose you could also do prefix can't be changed, and then do a harvest roll. But that's not going to give you T1 int. So I don't know if that would be useful for you. It depends on what you're trying to roll. In most leagues, the Eldritch Exalt and Eldritch Annul is not as expensive as it is right now. So yeah, Spell Suppress doesn't have a tag, so that would be a little expensive. But also, is that eye level 86? If it's not 86, you can only get T2. Just keep that in mind. It's 86? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does need it for the prefix on it. Okay, well, that's good. Getting a lot of Scarabs of Risk, which is nice. Because I want to use those. Okay, next map. What is scary here? Absolutely nothing, I think. This is a free map.
Exile.
I'm not going to be able to stream on Wednesday or Thursday. I'm going to be busy. So it would be nice to have all this gold saved up. Tomorrow, I may stream or I may make a video for this build. I'm not entirely sure. Like a coin flip right now. I'll definitely stream on Friday though.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
The more I play Poison Spark, the less the delay of damage bothers me. It's fast enough. I think also just my damage is getting higher the more I play, so that also helps it. I think I need to go back here for the boss. I've done so many maps and I haven't seen the Black Knight once. Or why? I mean, I've seen him, but like, since I came back, my push to 100 never found him. Kind of sucks. I'm gonna buy some Uber boss keys after this map if I don't have them already. I wanna try the bosses again. What is the plan? Um, I'm probably gonna tinker around with this one for a while. I mean, these boots are really ugly. I can't be wearing these boots. I gotta make better boots. I'm pretty happy with everything else on here, I think. Like, yes, this quiver isn't perfect, but if I'm making a video guide and it's like, yeah, we low rolled the poison and it's still fine, I think that's all right. I don't need to make this perfect. Because it's either like T1 or T2 poison, and T2 poison is still fine. So I don't know if I need to recraft this. It's not a big deal. Pretty happy with everything else. So I guess the plan's make a video going over Poison Spark. And then I probably won't level a new character. I'll use this character and we will try these boots, which can be used to do Poison Spark without the ring. It's going to be worse, but it'll be a fun learning experience. So tomorrow, either I make that video or I just stream and play more of this because I don't know. It's fun. I just want to blast a bit more. Axel made a new helmet. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. It's pretty good. Yeah, it'll do for now, I guess, right? Wow, Orbit Dominance is 4 Divine. What the hell? Okay, we have some fragments at least. This is Uber Elder. Maven. Searing Exarch is annoying. Cortex. I don't know if we need to do a Shaper. What if I do both what? Stream and make the video? That's asking a lot, Dap. I like my sleep. I've been going to bed before 11. I've been going to bed at like 10 o'clock. We'll see. Also, I'm not a person who can just do a video in one take. If I have like a 20-minute video, the video took a lot more than 20 minutes for me to put together. Thank you. Did I tip him? Yeah, I tipped him. Are you supposed to tip your barber? I always go to the same guy, that's why I tip him. Probably. True. Alright, I got all the bosses I wanted to fight. You always have? True, true. Should we do these easiest to hardest? Let's warm up with the easy one. This is probably a freebie. Extra fizzles fire. Increase cast speed, movement speed. Yeah, whatever.
My mana is gone. Poor corrupted creature.
Remember me when we're through here, won't? Baldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe!
I'm not up to that just yet.
Rayclass needs me! Surrounds us!
Oh my god.
Designs were flawed.
I don't think I should be standing in the effects. That was a little sus.
Burn away, sin! Sin surrounds you! What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow!
You guys feel like this should give you a triple implicit synth item as a reward? I feel like that would make sense.
This one is my own creation.
I think it should give a random unique with triple synth implicit on the unique item. That would be really cool.
Burn away, sin! Feel the pull of the void! No! Impossible! How? This isn't over! This will never be over! I will unify humanity!
Will this thing ever stop chasing me? We got my rational doctrine tool. Chaos res? Okay. What does mine have? Chaos damage.
My mana is gone.
I don't need to full clear this. It's 5 divine. Maybe it's more with the chaos res. I feel like people like chaos res. Okay, next easiest I would say is, I don't know, Maven maybe? Might be Uber Elder.
The prize base comes to join.
I should have the movement speed Quicksilver instead of this evasion one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This is definitely griefing.
Take this. The grittiest
Oh my god. Switch that. Here.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
My mana is gone.
A cascade of pain.
Death made real. Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Why is this turned off? What is happening with my crossbow?
Scurry, scurry.
I don't know. It's
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
I just kind of fucked up the ground.
Stop resisting.
I don't know what's happening with my Frostblink. Oh, Withering Step is fucking up Frostblink. Yeah, we can't use this.
Punishment inescapable.
I'd prefer having an instant move skill than have Withering Step.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
I was having that same problem with Peaconk of bouncing. Like, why can't I Frostblink?
Scurry, scurry.
Withering Step. No.
The grittiest piece makes the whole. A cascade of pain.
I'm not up to that.
Stand still.
happened here? Oh, nice. You got intelligence. You still have one more suffix. You're not gonna get a random suffix?
Cascade of pain. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Uber Elder is for sure gonna be easier than this. Kind of messed this one up.
Scurry, scurry.
My mana is gone.
Still.
Oh my god.
Is complete.
Did she die?
Cascade of pain.
Okay, that was sloppy. That shouldn't have been hard. I just suck.
Living toy must enjoy
What do we
our
get?
contests, for it continues to
29 chaos.
you
Oof.
and I should do the
Okay, Uber Elder next.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy. Rot
I don't need the movement speed for this.
and fester.
Exile, do something! My mana is gone.
That was easy. Okay, now these next two, I don't know how hard they will be. This is probably going to be... I don't actually know if this will be easy or not. Guess we'll find out. We did beat them on much worse gear on Poison Spark, but...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh god. Was I in... Oh, I might have been in range. That wasn't too bad. Hopefully, Exarch isn't too bad either. I wonder if I want this for the ball phase or if I'm going to be too fast, it's like uncontrollable. I'm not too sure. This is still pretty fast. I'm going to lean towards this. Easier to control my character.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Oh my god. Build work without the original sin. You can do Poison Spark without original sin, but it's not... You can't just like take it off. My character right now will not function without the original sin. It would be a different build. Which I do plan on playing on stream after this. I'm going to play a non-original sin version. We actually do want the movement speed. Fuck. I'm going to put this on. I hate this fight. Why is there this big line of fire on the ground that's not moving? I don't understand. Is that supposed to be like that? Normally when I do this fight, I do not see that on the ground. I feel like it's bugged. That has to be a bug, right? The other big wall left. Our last portal.
Disintegration. Incineration.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is that all you have, hatchling?
God damn it. I blame that bug. Good night, Tiny Tour. Last time we actually were able to do that. Whatever.
Were you followed?
I didn't delve very deep this league. Kind of want to fight an ul, but never found one.
The exiles.
I don't think I'll find one if I try. How's this map? This looks pretty easy.
My mana is gone.
I summon you, God, now.
I should be doing this Alva. It raises the level of my next temple, doesn't it?
I knew you'd find me.
Also, this is just a good one to do. This gives me double corruption. I think after this map, I'm gonna craft some new boots. These boots are like the one Pepega piece of gear I have.
I'm not up for that just yet.
Okay, so these boots, what are we gonna do here? I want the suffixes to be T1 resistance, T1 all res, and open suffix. I think. Let's just look at boot crafting options. I don't need the suppress. I don't really care for rarity. You can't get all res on boots. Oh, fuck. What? Like, is that only a ring mod? Well, I don't really... I guess I don't... There's no good suffix for me, then. Oh. Maybe I don't recraft them. And get a little bit of life regen. Doesn't matter, though. What about helmets? Can helmets get all res? No. Thanks for the follow, Butthog. There's suffix I can craft. Nope. What the fuck, dude? Are you a bot? I think this guy's a bot. What farm is recommended in the end game? I really like doing Rogue Exiles right now. I guess we haven't done a Rogue Exile farm today. Why don't we do Rogue Exiles? I'll just show you. This is fun. So these are like Russian nesting doll enemies where when you kill one of these unique monsters, two pop out and then two pop out of those and it just keeps on going and they just shower you in loot. It's really fun. It's this, no wait. What is Anarchy? That's what it's called. Relies on this Anarchy Scarab of Gigantification. So we have a Titanic Scarab. So unique monsters are much harder because these are all uniques. Uniques get 2 additional monster modifiers. We guarantee 4 Rogue Exiles, and now there's a 60% chance a Rogue Exile becomes one of the special ones. Alright, let's see around that. It's a strat you run as well, nice. Have you tried doing this in a T17 map? I haven't tried yet. I don't know if I can do this. But we won't know if we don't try, right? Generally speaking, even if you do this in a T16, it is incredibly hard. Easy peasy in a T17, really? We'll see.
My mana is gone.
There we go, now it's starting. Here's the dude.
I'm not up to that just yet.
They keep splitting out. That wasn't the craziest loot explosion. This is Rogue Exiles farming. I meant to make a video of it 2 months ago, but then I just stopped playing. I feel guilty for not doing it. But I'll flash you my tree in a second. The tree. Screenshot it. Or clip it. And it's Titanic Scarab. Wait, I don't remember. What are the names of them? There's 2 Titanic Scarabs. I think there's only 2, so like obviously you'll know which 2. Then there's Anarchy Scarab, and then there's Anarchy Scarab of Gigantification times 2. So there are 5 Scarabs. I usually do this on T16s, but here we're trying it on a T17. I didn't see how I died there. That was crazy. I think I should be doing this in my T17s, because this character can handle it. But probably only on the easier T17s. If I'm doing a really hard one, I don't think I can do this. I read these mods and they look pretty tame. Thankfully for me, most T17 mods are tame. This build can do most of them. Oops.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, level 100 we get that. We get it pretty fast too. Oh my god. I think these make this T17 map boss harder. These Titanic scarabs. This is a very slow boss fight. It shouldn't be this slow. I guess that makes sense.
I shall cut you down.
This fucking aura on him, holy crap. I can't do this person. She one-shots me. What? Alright, let's just do the rest of the map then. Actually, I think I pretty much finished the map. Well, I finally met my match. It is Titanic and Verona. What is there in here? Might as well use my portals and just try.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Oh, I don't want to run into her. Oh god. Okay, we just had to off-screen her. Oh, it's Widow Hell. I think I'm gonna call it for today. I'm getting kind of tired. Did a long stream. Tomorrow, there's a 50-50 chance I stream and a 50-50 chance I make a video guide on this. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I might stream Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, I'm definitely not streaming. I'm out of town. I can't stream. Unless plans change. And then Friday, I will be on again. So maybe I won't see you guys till Friday, but hopefully I stream tomorrow. We'll see. Let's see what Z-Boob's up to. See how many Hinakor's locks he's slammed on his amulet. He's trying to do something similar to the amulet I hit in 4 locks. And last I heard, he was at over 100 Hinakor's locks and he didn't hit it. So hopefully he gets some good luck today. Anyways, I'll see you guys Tuesday, if not Friday. Peace.